Hello, everybody, and welcome in at the start of the stream, Swan. Good to see you. Noticed, your name's slightly different. Yeah, we're doing some more Rimworld today, and tomorrow and the day after. I look forward to getting a lot of progress in today. We, I've done, like, a teeny bit of work off-stream, and I also added a new mod because, one guy that makes a bunch of nice storage mods came out with another one. Of course, I can't resist a good organizational mod. I'm gonna have to see what I need to craft the things. Okay. Let's see. Hungry hitched animal. They'll work it out. I'll get some, I don't know when heavy bridges might come in handy, but you know, we'll get a harpsichord. And let's see. They'll probably get fed at some point. So, you need to reorganize the ship. Although I can't really do that right now until we get more grav plates. So hopefully I can actually craft those. Ooh, here we go. Gravship crates. All 32 different items. $12 and $6. How many do these hold? 12. Okay, so it's slightly more. Quite a bit more, actually. And they just take steel. Okay. I just need to figure out where to put them. Ship crate. Probably get one in, like, the freezer. I'll have to reinstall this, I think. And get rid of this open shelf. And we'll go from there. Oh, they're like in a whole bunch of a field of dandelions. Was really hoping to actually put my creatures in like a cryopod or something, so that I didn't have to keep worrying about feeding them and them tracking poop everywhere. I would otherwise get rid of them if I could, but we'll wait for natural causes to get them. We need to overhaul everyone's gear at some point. We've got a bunch of tainted clothing that we need to get rid of. Should probably blacklist people from wearing the spacesuits, although we do have somebody that can repair them with psionic energy. So it's less of a problem, I want to say. Well, obviously it takes time to get, and anytime we actually make use of that heal, it's got to be balanced out by, you know, other things that they could be doing. How is our power gen? Not good. I guess a big part of our power right now is the solar. Okay, well, we'll wait for that little ad break to finish. I think if nothing else, we can feed the animals by hand. Somebody'll get to it. Okay, let's get one of these Gravship crates in here in the freezer, and we'll have it just for food. And herbal medicine. I should probably have just plant matter in general. I'm about to think about it. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and change that to critical. and uncheck rations from it so they don't get removed. We'll have everybody, yeah, shuffle some things over. Then we can get rid of these and make some more space. Yippee. Move this out here, get that out of the way. Oh, these Gravship crates are going to be so nice. Deal with something here. We've also got a bunch of tainted gear. I guess I don't really need to deal with it. Although, do we have anybody? We don't have any hauling spaces free for that. If we made more crates, we would. But yeah, I know we have a bunch of tainted gear. It's kind of laying all over the place. Uninstalling these though is gonna throw so much stuff all over the floor, which I do not look forward to. Yeah, he's cleaning up some garbaggio right now. Steel Gladius. Go ahead and have them I'll haul some stuff really quick. Prioritize hauling. Prioritize hauling. The first thing that I want to aim for is getting to that, like, crashed grav thingamabob over here. Yeah, the crashed mechanoid platform. It's gonna have a grav core and it's ideally gonna have some of those crates. Who's starving? Sup is starving. I should probably clear his prioritized work. And let him eat and go to bed. All right, he doesn't need to go to bed. He's got that circadian half cycler. Now who's starving? Desaus. Oh, it's probably the one person that shouldn't be hauling, given that he is missing a leg. At some point, I would like to put that mending power on a Siring so that I can give it to someone else and have them heal him. But it's gonna be a little bit of ways away. Keep cleaning up. Can we rebuild these? We can. Oh, and they can just be built anywhere. I was kind of expecting them to require being placed on substructures. Luckily that's not the case. Let's have a new person. I don't remember if we got them at the end of the stream last time, or if I got them like when I was playing just a teensy bit offline. But yeah, they've got paralytic aphasia. They're also a child, so unfortunately they've not been able to get any like growth XP, so we can like fine-tune them to something, because I would like someone that's good at crafting, but they're spending a lot of time just in bed due to that paralytic aphasia. It's unfortunate, but what can you do? Chemic reunion. Two sanguiphages will arrive. Different locations. Spent several hours discussing Earth's secret issues. Promise to give you a reward before they leave. Maybe betray the sanguiphages and attack them. Downed sanguiphages can be forced to turn one of your colonists into a sanguiphage. I wonder how that's actually gonna work, because you know, we've got the Vigil race, but that's not part, like the Xenotype is different. That's basically all my colony is. Do I really have the people to get a sanguiphage? Would be kind of nice to have one. There's an Warden. Ooh, a silent neuroformer. Or another vigil will join us. Backwards between what you 8 prisoners. Oh man, that's a lot of people. What in the hell happened over here? Okay, it's not something I need to worry about. Sanguiphages have arrived from different directions. They will meet and carry out the discussion in the colony. Oh yeah, that is, I think, gonna give us that, like, a blood torch that we'll get to keep. Not like we have a lot of free space for them to do so. But hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta deal with the hand you're dealt. Let's also get gun turrets going. Sanguiphage Hunter. How good are they? Oh, a bunch of... Okay, well, they're a bunch of imps. That'll be kind of annoying. We did land over here, so... I haven't really built any defenses. If I had the extra things, I would put, like, extra platforms on the outside to put, like, defenses around. You know, fortifications we could bring with us. I think everyone else has rifles. Let's have a couple of them up. Oh, they're just gonna go meet them. Okay. I wouldn't advise that. Oh, and they have a... Should probably have them be further apart. I don't like that they have flaming arrows. Here, you know. At least it's raining. Aw, they both got killed. Really shouldn't have ran out. Oh, hey, what can you do? Actually, go ahead and strip all them. And let's see, what are you doing? Tending. I guess I don't have the recycle mod, so it's not like we can reclaim some materials from them. But hey, we got some more food at least. Bunch of garbage equipment. Guess the pemmican will also be nice. Not that we really need to have trouble with shelf-stable food. I don't think I have anything pressing to do for research, so just kind of getting whatever. Yeah, I put a couple of hydroponic basins inside of our cockpit. Because didn't really have anywhere else to put stuff. But once we get some more places, I was also trying to crank out some quality beds. I don't think we can get any legendary ones at this point. No, one of our people has architecture, although they don't have any sort of skill to like let them keep their skill, so they keep dipping between 15. It's not like I have them perma-crafting anything. Yeah, their architecture's only 6. I wonder if those expertise skills also decay, just like normal once they start getting above 10. Unfortunately, because now they're these people, I guess I could have the sauce be a makesmith, and that would give them the plus construction quality. I was kind of hoping to save that for a crafter to increase. Give them, you know, +1 to the min and max. We'll claim and uninstall that. We don't need a fire burning inside the ship. Harvesting oak tree, probably not necessary. I'm guessing I have everyone set to plant and cut, top priority for food purposes, of course. So some cotton planted out here because I was hoping to get some more materials made and get someone empowered up with crafting. Okay, there's just so much stuff. I really do wish there was an easier way to caravan with a Gravship as well. Find it a little disappointing that I can't click on somewhere and directly trade with a colony, and instead I have to land kind of nearby it. I know when you launch, they're like, oh, you know, the landing and taking off of a Gravship is a very destructive process, but like, you could easily just explain that away, like, oh, well, you know, if you're going to be trading using your Gravship, you just land a little bit outside of the city, but without having to manually land far outside the city and then run a second caravan. I just find it a little unnecessary is all. You keep the smelting clothes, my good man. I need these off my ship. A little leery to reorganize our storage while we're so full. But if we take something down, it'll just start spilling out all over the place. Growth moment for TVD. And someone has the flu. Well enough. Choose a trait. How about I don't? Oh, I have to? Man. Of course, no skills, because... just being EB in bed with paralytic abasia. Probably gonna be the worst child I've ever raised in Rimworld. I'm actually surprised. I'm guessing these vigils can't get pregnant, because I would have figured that one of our colonists would have gotten pregnant at some point. Fertility a stat in health? Or... stats? Oh yeah, 0%. Well, that's awkward. I guess we ain't getting any more. There's got to be some sort of process to make more of them, other than finding them. Oh, dromedary. We can't, like, forcibly tend it. What about if I put an animal sleeping spot? Put a couple there. You go to bed. Or do we just have to wait until EB times? Quick, tend it, tend it, tend it. 70%. This unity actually looked like it was... I mean, it was higher, even when it was untended, so maybe it might not be so bad. Colonists idle. Is there nothing else to smelt? Yeah, I guess we just have some normal junk. Well, well, well. Okay, where to start? Maybe we could probably get rid of this and so much is gonna spill out all over the place. But that is okay. We'll build a copy of this right here. That'll have more storage than both of them combined. What we'll do is we'll allow all but foods and corpses and chunks. And maybe not buildings. Resources, probably not plant matter either. Okay, that should be good. And people can go ahead and start organizing that up. PP. No, we just have to do that several times over. Get rid of this shelf. I'll probably still want to keep this one exclusive for like medicine. And then, you know, body parts and stuff. We do need to be able to research like actual medicine because I've been buying some Neutroamine, but considering we can't move the high-tech bench and I don't want to keep dismantling it as we flop about the place, I think we'll leave it. Just suffer through. There's some of the earlier research that we have to do. Oh, you know what we forgot on the first map is the Mecanter link. I don't think you get another one because I know you don't get a yeah, you don't get another ancient danger. I don't even know if I can find my original site. Climate adjuster. It would be somewhere. Oh, here it is. Gravship launch. We could probably get there. 19 days ago. I'll have to see about going back and seeing if it's still there or if it's just going to generate a new tile. That I plan to really make extensive use of Machinators. Let's see, masterwork. Guess we can uninstall these for now. Get them inside a ship if we can have room. All right, now I need to put a new one for medical stuff. Let's see, manufactured medicine. Maybe not herbal. Hello, Equus. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? We're having a good evening. I'm kind of just preparing to make another grav jump here soon. Yeah, I did a little bit of organization off stream, though it's still exactly as big as it was before. No, the guy that makes the nice storage mod made another one that got released today specifically for Gravship, so I'm trying to switch over to there. Hello, Andaluth. I hope you and Osira had a good stream and had lots of fun on It Takes Two. Welcome in. Oh, hello, Vanby. Good evening. How are you doing? Let's see. Getting a little crowded in here. I'm gonna have to make another floor stockpile. Oh, fuck it, we'll just dismantle these. Deal with the stuff fallout that's gonna be all over the floor. Okay. Let's get another one in here. And start condensing down. I should probably just link these settings and then keep pasting them over and over. We'll have a slightly more space by the time all this is over. I obviously don't want to block the door. You may have noticed I also put a little bit of a hydroponics station. I could have sworn they had a higher power requirement. I thought they were like 280 per basin, but I must be wrong, or maybe they adjusted it for Odyssey. Why am I making so many sculptures instead of like hauling? No empty successful spot. You'll have to give me a moment. There was a plane passing by. About to start the last Metro game while you powered through, oh, what's the second one even called? No, the first one is like 2033. Last Light, that's it. How'd you like Last Light? Is this not configured for... Well, it's configured for buildings, so... Why it... No, take bed. There's definitely a couple of slots at least. Exodus is a little bit different because it kind of, I don't want to say go open world, but some of the maps are quite a bit bigger. Okay, now you guys are gonna move that stuff in. Excellent. I think once we get all these beds moved in, it's time to go. Of course, have to banish the animals to inside. And hopefully our dromedary doesn't die from flu. Well, its immunity is looking quite good, so that might not be a worry. I'll have to make a couple more condensers here. Okay. Let's see. Copy. Paste. Paste. And we'll go ahead and link. It's not selecting what I want it to. There we go. Link settings. We're slightly reclaiming some floor space. Okay, we have the masterwork beds. What are you guys doing? Oh, hauling some more wood, I see. Wood's not that important. So let's go ahead and get a caravan hitching spot inside. Get rid of those. And then we'll get our animals inside to the ship. And you haul those two in there. And I think it's time to go. So before we waste fuel, I would like to see about going back to our first map and seeing if I can salvage the Macantor stuff that I forgot to grab. I don't know if it's going to regenerate it, but I know new maps don't have it, so hopefully. What do you mean the tile is occupied? It's a fucking... Like, can you not land somewhere that you left? I know it said it's destructive. I wasn't expecting it to, like, I guess literally destroy the entire tile. Oh well. I guess now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Well, if we don't have to worry about that, then what we do is just go straight for the ship. Next biome. Who dis? Hostile. I would like to scope these Scarlands, but we've also got an Iguana Springs, Cavern and Hot Springs. That sounds fancy. I just wanna get to that mech platform. Let's zoop our way over. Also, I'm happy to report the stuff being on the outside works perfectly. Toxic waste dumping. I don't know what you mean. Khajiit is innocent of these crimes. All right. What's this map looking like? I guess this is as fine a spot as any. Just one. How long do we have to wait until? Cooldown 4 days. Alrighty. Certainly not me. They can deal with it. Guess I'll get another research project. I don't know what else to grab that's doesn't require the big bench. Maybe... maybe geothermal power. I heard someone say something about putting a spot on the ship for a geothermal generator and then just like always parking on top of events. I didn't actually see that in action, but you know what? For science, it would certainly help with power. Oh yeah, also, I don't remember if we got her at the end of the last REM stream, but we had a child crash land on the map and she has paralytic aphasia. Unfortunately, she's already had a growth tier and I guess you can't interact with children while they're stuck in bed. So, we got no skills to pick from and one trait, which was jealous. Not looking good so far. She's also a blood-hungry lair. Individualist nude vampires. I'll have to convert her. Never a fan of nudism. Animals, roam free, my animals. Alright, they have, let's say they have some stuff to trade. Some people from the Funut Federation. What do we have that we can offload onto you? Probably garbage. $134. We'll take your 1 medicine and your package survival meals and I don't know. I really just want to get rid of a bunch of these clothes. Up to the Eltics. Get rid of some of the awful stuff. Cloth, awful, awful, awful. Oh, pfft. Never mind. I'm already vastly draining his resources. Because I could take one of those reinforced barrels and, I don't know, do something with it eventually. Awful. Even with a camo scarf, awful. It's still 120. Oh, I guess it's because it's got the good durability. Awoken fighters. Talking with a trader, you learned of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers were a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They've recently awoken from crypto sleep and are causing trouble in the area. Company led by Zack, who possesses a unique masterwork weapon. Ooh. And how far away is... Man. It's so goddamn far. Oh. But he's got an ancient weapon. But, like, we're right next to the mechanoid platform. I want to go over there and deal with that, but I don't know how long this is going to take me. Whatever. We'll see what happens. I should also probably see about getting a goldwork mining site. Is there anyone we can trade with? We have the Funut Federation up here. We'll send a caravan up with the Fury and Ooms. Fury's probably fine by themselves. Don't care. We'll take all the animals, that way they graze while they're out. Get rid of these sculptures here. Now we gotta get rid of this flake. Got a lot of blocks. I guess these garbage weapons, I don't even know if they'll take them, but, you know, we can throw them at them and see what happens. Muffalo, wolf, that's a little damage. Patchwork, cloth, human leather, cloth. We do have extra body parts we could get some cash out of. Although if anyone does need a transplant, luckily Rimworld you don't have to deal with organ rejection. At least without a mod you don't. What else could we offload on them? Got a lot of human leather. We could turn into some goodies. Should probably just start cranking out like clothing and stuff. Although I'm a little leery that maybe we might be able to turn our child into a crafter, and then it would be nice to have a material store for her. Yeah, we'll just send them with what they got. And I'll be able to deal with these animals leaving. It's going to take time for the grav engines to cool down anyway. So that should be enough time for them to go and get back. Maybe... It's unfortunate still not having a crafter or someone with a crafting passion. Because man, leveling skills without passions is so slow. Because I watched Yuki show off some UAS stuff for the update for the mod. He's finally adding a MIRV missile. Well, that's fancy. When's does the mod update have like an ETA, or is it just, you know, when it's done? 3 colonists idle. Can't abide by that. Deploy the growing zone. Okay, maybe not. that big. Potato. You know what? Potato is fine. How big is this zone? 18 by 16. We shall have another 18 by 16 zone. And this shall be... We probably don't need anywhere near this much psychoid for our Lunchables. Not sure, just stuff that's in the works. There's also new ship, but it's not ready yet. I assume with the new ship, it gets its system coding done. It will go on the forums. Well, I'm pretty sure UAF incorporates the version checker mod, so at least I'll know. No, a couple of my mods don't incorporate that, but it's almost all of them that I use. I also found out, Ariane, that even if we had the fuel, we all would have like died immediately if we launched into space. I didn't realize that there's, in fact, different research that you need to go to space, orbital tech. This is where the normal spacesuits are. So already having them from, you know, my fancy little mod was throwing me off. But yeah, you need oxygen pumps and vac barriers, or else you're gonna have a bad time. They do have shuttles that I guess you can use to get to places first that I guess you're supposed to use for raiding or checking stuff out. As an aside to like not just taking your whole ass ship up there. Requires less research. No, my mod does add a heavy shuttle variant. It's supposed to, yeah, it says poor fuel efficiency. More fuel tank and longer range, and more cargo, but at the expense of needing more fuel. More suits instead of ship without those things would be alright, but the animals would die. Yeah, I was honestly considering getting rid of the animals, and I probably would have if, you know, someone didn't do a name redeem for Gloria from the hit movie Madagascar, the hippo. I can't just get rid of a viewer name redeem like that. Can you recover from your paralytic aphasia already? So how you doing, Sousy? Been trying to get them some more psychic sensitivity. I need some psychic gear for them, so if they're meant to actually do something worth a darn. What else can I have them do? I know my last map actually had some compacted plasteel, which was nice. We have enough normal steel, so I kind of just need to look for anything particularly spicy. Yeah, compacted steel. I think we're fine on components too, right? 110. I guess I could deploy the component gathering. Some compacted steel or silver or something or other would be... It's just not a lot of mountains here. Oh well. Okay, let's see what the caravan has. Trade. Offload. Please purchase our fine junk. I don't know if we still need more advanced components. Side trainer, a side trader for that that one ability. Siren crafting would be quite excellent. Oh, a charge rifle with a grenade launcher? I don't know if we... Oh, I didn't realize I had that few yayo. Okay. I could probably get rid of the... I don't want to get rid of the kibbles. Psychoid leaves, plasteel. You know, let me double check. So we got 650 plasteel. Okay, we have enough advanced components to make a fabrication bench once we get there. I assume it might be actually an ability that you can use. So what I'll do then, I was kind of wanting to make one of our people a sanguiphage, so maybe getting some death risk capacity serum might not be a bad idea. I know we're also going to need some uranium for something at some point, so we'll do that and head back home. By the time we get back, I think we'll probably still have a day left on the drives. Yeah, 2.1 days. Meanwhile, now that it's a little bit cleaner here, I should probably organize a little bit more. Fit stuff for the Galarius, since you're not a big fan of the slower shooting rail guns. That would be nice. I was wanting, you know, I like the big Dakas, you know, throwing a lot of lead down. I think with my current playstyle, faster firing better fits me. No, that's what I was doing a lot with the VIC, Volkov Industrial Conglomerate, when I was using that mod. Because I think the big ship was called the Apollyon, and it had just an absolute heck ton of forward-facing guns. I don't remember what its ability was. Brushed up on UAV fighters and bombers because I've forgotten most of them. Yeah, I'm still learning. You know, when people say names for abilities, I have to keep skimming through the list to find them. Mechanoid cluster. A sun blocker. Oh, but there's no... It's 14 days. We don't even need to bother with it. Oh, countdown activator, 1 hour. I'll make some scythers. Did I research mortars? I did not. I should fix that. Let me also go ahead and zone, expand allowed area. We'll call this, I'll go here. We'll do, let's make a big thing here. And then, let's see, manage allowed areas, we'll invert that. And we'll make sure everyone is confined. Where is it? Schedule. I guess technically if it's inverted, it is in fact only go here. But we'll leave it be. I do wonder how I'm supposed to get more of these vigils. Actually, is there a research for them? Vigil, no, there is not. It might just be that we can only get them from finding them. I know another mod that I played with a little bit, only off stream. It's called Altered Carbon 2. It basically lets you, it gives you an implant that basically it's like a brain casing, and whenever a colonist dies, you can extract it and like shove it in a new body. And you can also like grow bodies in vats and stuff. And it does have support for other races. I don't think you can grow bodies with a xenogerm implanted if you already have one like to go, but it also literally just lets you select like a different race if there's another thing that uses it, like the Vigil here. Or the only other mod I ever seen use that was the 40k mod, had a different race for the Primarchs. They gave them like a golden halo around them. Of course, the only Primarch that It included stuff for was Gilliman, so the old Gilly man. Oh, hey, we've actually cleaned up most of our stuff. Because this crate is looking mighty empty. I'll keep condensing. Select all linked, copy, select all linked. Paste and link settings, perfect. The one annoying thing is going to be getting stuff that I need to repair separated. But we'll manage. So we got mortars, and then I'm probably not going to be able to get the crypto sleep casket, which can't be moved from what I recall unless you have minify everything. I would love to just shove the animals in crypto sleep caskets and not have to worry about them anymore. Who's in combat? Ah, I see. Where did the caravan come in? It's unfortunate. Well, he has a shotgun, so... Well, the elephant's in good condition. Just as long as you do not drag them through there. Okay, good. They're actually taking the path. Oh, it's actually going to just automatically gestate them. Okay. It's got a high shield. Maybe I should have. We could also just like leave. I'm not worried about the scythers. Did you seriously? Oh my god. Not assigned to handling, so you're just gonna unload it and leave it there. Alright, let's run all the way back up there. I guess I could put handling on like a very low priority and then manually do it from there, but we've got it taken care of. All right, 15 hours. Oh yeah, it's not even going to be done gestating before we're ready to get the heck out of here. We're not going to have a harvest from the plants, but that's okay. We've got all the rice we could ever need. The Empire fears the self-sufficient rice farmer. We can just Gravship away anytime they come to collect taxes. I wonder if it'll give us a notification when it's ready. I don't recall hearing one. But hey, I guess we'll find out. I also wonder what that crashed mechanoid ship is going to look like. Yeah, it'll be fine if we don't completely harvest this before we leave. And with their no passions for mining. It's too bad that like the psi powers can't help with paralytic abasia. I actually cast a regeneration coma on them before, but yeah, it did not help. This is only 2 days. I'll have to find somewhere to put these desks and whatnot for the learning. Oh, we do get a notification. Well, well, well. It is time to leave. I do not much very care. I don't care very much about trying to maximize all the components. I do wonder if there's a cooldown on Gravship launches. Oh yeah, you won't be able to return. So we could just destroy the whole world map by like landing everywhere. That would take a lot of jumps, but it's possible. Crashed mechanoid platform. Got some marshes here. Can I rotate the ship? No, I cannot. That's how close we want to be to this. Probably not too close. Blocked by steel wall. Oh, hey, we could just land straight on the marsh. I mean, it makes sense, but I was still kind of expecting it to like want us to have a dedicated landing spot. Okay, so the door, there's a couple doors up there. Go ahead and land here and get the fortifications ready. I didn't make sure that the doors actually like lined up with. Grav nausea. Oof. Okay, well. Ancient blast door. Let's go ahead and auto hack that. Dr. Sup, get on the case. Probably get everyone else like outside. Oh, we're nice and fooded up, right? All right, we'll have nausea for a couple hours. Oh, and I have a permanent brain injury. Man. I wish we have a few injuries to heal up. How many functional mechanoids are going to be inside? Okay, 114 take point. Ancient mech vat. A couple of them are lit up. Don't love that. Oh, if we can just like clear it out. This by attacking it. A Tesseron has emerged from the vat. So I have to go. Oof. Scorcher. Ancient Grav engine contains Grav core. Let's pull back. Fortified wall. Hey, I'm holding the door open. Okay, we should probably hold that open. Alternatively, I could just deploy someone here to start beating out the fire. Okay, I think we got this. Oh man, they can. We got shot by someone we couldn't even see. Get You can't hide from us. hold that open. That elephant's gonna have a bad time. Well, hey, at least he did something. Anquis, get over here. Numby, let's go ahead and tend to you. Let's beat out the fire. Sealed container. Yeah, we can deal with that later. What's alive up here? Your middle toe was torn off. That's unfortunate. See what this done from safety. Okay, people are starving. Maybe we'll have a little bit of a break. Hello, Sarah. Thank you for dropping in. I am having a good night. We just jumped somewhere. Our elephant kind of took a few hits, but it's going okay. Got some puke all over the floor. It's not great. Sorry guys, but I want to leave these mechanoids. Oh hey, our child is starving in bed. We should probably feed them. Well, this is the new... Well, how do you mean? Because, you know, the new DLC adds ships and stuff. Although, yes, I do have anime girls as my colonists. They're not meat nuggets. Let's line everyone up here. I do really appreciate the style that this mod author has. It's responsible for the people and their equipment and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I can send it to you. It's also responsible for the get the gun. Elephants, I'm pretty sure, have been in the game. But yeah, their animals are in different biomes. You and I also haven't played a colony together. I also think whenever I played with Andalouth, I typically have, I think we've done at least 2 colonies, and they've both been in relatively stable areas. People jerky. I can neither confirm nor deny any presence of people jerky in the colony. Listen, it's turned into combat rations. As you can see, prepared sterilized rations don't cause food poisoning. So they don't even know. Yeah, Gravcore. Yeah, when we first started, I had a double passion in cooking, but my starting skill was also 0, so I was giving everybody food poisoning, but we've recovered. My cooking skill is not 0 anymore. Uh-oh. Charge. Elephant, no. I can't personally command it. I do have a war elephant. You look way more geared than I was, and I was in like ropes and scraps. Yeah, so all this gear does have a military style, although I don't really have a lot of armor. We're actually wearing spacesuits right now, which they do have some protection, although they're kind of expensive. Yeah, the ads. they're striking once more. Okay, is that everything? I think it is. I have a bruise that needs sending. The animal. I guess there's nothing I can do for the animal. It has to figure itself out on its own terms. Hopefully it goes to bed so that I can heal it. I have, ooh, I almost have 20 medical. What is my nursing skill at? Only 13. Well, I say only. This house. Elephant. Eating kibble. I should probably clean the barn so that it has a lesser chance of getting infected. Tracking blood everywhere. Okay. So, the mod author, their name is Miss Tall. It's all, you know, it's all got this military style. Not all of it is like actual military gear. Haven't really had a lot of materials, and also I don't have anybody that has a double passion in crafting, so my best crafter still regularly makes terrible gear, and I don't like that. But, you know, it's got a whole thing of like, it's got like uniforms. It's got, you know, kind of the same aesthetic, and then like camo scarves and backpacks and stuff. And then, where is that? I think at the machining table is where we can make, basically they're equivalent to a flak, maybe ever so slightly better. But yeah, we probably have the materials to do it now. I just have been wanting to get someone that's less garbage at it. And you can see it all has this the same aesthetic to it. Yeah. She's got a whole series of things that she does. There's the race, the armor, the weapons, like the guns that we're using. You can see Miss Tall's armory, the food that we're using, the combat rations. It also lets you like can food. I don't think I have any right now. It is less efficient, but the trade-off is, of course, that once you can meat or vegetables, they're shelf stable. And then you can, you know, use them to make actual meals at your leisure. It also adds like some additional like chemical, like drug type foods. All the stuff also takes like psychoid leaves, and these actually take like flake to make. My colony's new weapons are so freaking good. Yeah, these weapons are kind of nice. It also helps that my colonists just started with them. Although I do have the capabilities to make some now. It does also have a charge series of mods that, or a charge series of weaponry that I haven't quite gotten to making it, and you know, some a little bit bigger firepower, but it's out of my reach. Managed to get a hold of APB-1 weapons. I can't say I'm familiar with those. Let's see, space helmet. A little mask for some 32% vacuum resistance. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough with the suit. Okay, so we have slightly more grav plates. We have 26. That's not a very big addition to the ship. Although we do know where another crashed mechanoid platform is. I wonder if there's more plates that we can salvage from here. Obviously, I don't think I can deconstruct much of this, and it's probably not going to give me anything good. Mechanoid light, yeah. Tech Classic mod, armor pin is super good and ignites enemies on hit. That sounds fancy. Oh, hey, have you open up this sealed container, if you would kindly? A Gravship shield generator. Ooh, must be charged before use. One Gravship installed can support 2 shield generators. Works against normal shots and mortars. Fancy. those. I want to say that we can get rid of this mechanoid processor as well. I don't know if it'll actually give us anything. Yeah, just slag. I am doing an Odyssey run. We've, my first couple of streams were based around just like a classic colony. Because I was thinking about building an anchor and, you know, basically using the ship to explore around, but I switched my priorities on that. I still don't quite know how to go for the ending on this, but I'm not necessarily worried about burning straight through the ending. Is this even mechanoid slag chunks? I mean, it's just more steel. I wonder if getting rid of the floors will get us some plates. Remove foundation, perhaps? No. What about remove? Okay, there's not like remove. There's remove floor. Crash landed, need to make an anchor. Yeah, I think I also started on crash landed. Okay, so we just can't, we straight up can't remove these. That's unfortunate. Guild member waste drop. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't want to deal with 266 toxic waste packets. Oh, TVD needs a bed. Never mind, she has a bed. Set owner assign. Then, once she is no longer in paralytic abasia, if you build your colony out initially for just like a normal colony and then try to switch it later, it is kind of a hassle. You want to maybe do the nomadic lifestyle and maybe try looking into that a little earlier. I could just leave them here, but then we would suffer rep. I also forgot on my first tile to get the mech uplink, so I'm kind of stuck. I can't do any Mechanator research because I forgot. And those kinds of things, the mech thing and like the ancient nature, they don't keep spawning. It's only on your first tile. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, I still don't have enough plasteel to make an anchor. Oh no, I do have enough. A little bit. But yeah, initially you're not going to be going into space. Especially since I have a mod that lets me get spacesuits a little early, although they're not necessarily cheaper. But you'd basically have to pressurize your whole... Well, you can't pressurize your whole ship. You'd have to have everyone in spacesuits and then also not have any animals. Because orbital tech is much, much later. I don't really have a lot they want to buy. I'm just gonna get rid of these swords. What do they have? They have some of these fancy weapons, but maybe some more medicine? Nah, I'll just sell them some of my garbage and get on with our day. Wondering how else we can get grav plates. And if it's only from like the one thing here. Oh no. Can we eventually make it? Grav light. We can. Once I get a fancy bench. Also just got uranium slug turrets, nice. Yeah, we actually have a little sparse on gun turrets right now. But anytime a threat shows up, I usually just hightail it out of there if it's going to be too annoying to fight. It's been working out. Wondering how I'm supposed to plan this. Yeah. If you don't have a ship ready to go, Obviously, having some storage mods helps with being able to condense your colony onto a single ship. Like the new mod just came out today that adds these Gravship crates that kind of has a bundle of stuff inside of it. It's quite nice. Animal starvation. I should probably let them go out. You know what? Structure. Let's get some. What's the animal pen stuff? Misc. Okay, I'll put a pen marker out here and then get a fence going. Now we can have free roaming animals. Okay, not there apparently. Oh, what's the visibility button? Ah, that's the problem. We need to fill in a friggin' crater. I see. Let's go and get a granite fence gate in here. Actually, I guess I maybe don't even need to bother with it. Get that. Perfect. And they'll fix that up eventually. Animals. Let's let them out. I have 2 alpacas. Where'd they come from? We'll pretend we don't have 2 alpacas. Excuse me, what are you carrying? What? I see. I don't think we're supposed to look like that. Let's get a kid tribal wear, I suppose. Silver flowers. We're about to be able to harvest, but they'll die to cold. Yeah, I hate when that happens. Okay, are you still... Is it the scarf that's a problem? It is. Okay, we'll have to have you be banned from scarves, I guess. At least until you get older. Oh, and I need to get the desks deployed so that we can start doing school lessons. Where's our other bench here? VVD. I should probably have them work on recreation. I do have Furies at the childcare. You know what, assign, edit. Rename. Clear, you know what? Allow all except scarf. And that should be a self-fixing problem. Finally, our kid can get some learning. I guess I probably don't need to have them do on 100% recreation because their learning does cap out. Although I don't know how to have it prioritized. Pen not enclosed. Maybe we can fix that. Maybe. You're out of wood. Oh no. What are you supposed to do without wood? Wood's been my primary resource for getting fuel. I can also turn this overlay off. Man, they are learned and good. Towards next growth tier. Next growth moment at age 10. I don't have a way to slow them down. Primary source of power, yeah. They'll either, I guess, wood generators or chem fuel made out of wood. We're using some chem fuel, and then I have a single solar generator. Well, I have these Gravlight panels. How many do we have? Oh, we have 171. Okay, that's actually a lot more than I thought. We have 2 advanced solar. That should be basically all the power you need. Okay, you know what? I will build another storage room, like a dedicated storage room. 71. And then I can start cleaning this place out. Oh no, that's actually gonna be... Okay, I can't build that many. Alright, for gore, we are limited. How many is that? 24. I'll have to count them one by one. That might have been fine, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to make sure. Peaceful war barge is ready to launch once more. I don't know if there's anything here to salvage, like anything else. I doubt those fortified walls are gonna give us much of anything. Kind of an Ultratech polymer. It is airtight, but doesn't quite help us. Okay, so 183. We have 17 more tiles to put down. That's 5. 16. 17. Once I have... Oh, right. I have the extender. The extend-on. Orders. We'll keep getting geothermal, I feel. But where to put this? I was actually thinking about maybe reorienting my ship to go up and down, since I'm gonna have to rebuild it pretty heavily anyway. But I think going right to left might be fine. I wonder if the grav field extender can also go outside. Grav engine. No, it's not. Actually selecting the field extender. Okay, we'll put that there. We should have enough money for it. And I assume we can always move them. Yippee. Well, I already started in thickening the ship. Of course, I can always reinstall this later. And where the substructures are doesn't necessarily matter so long as we don't launch. Ooh, an Eltix meteor. Jump. That would be very much ore that we're gonna get. Indeed, indeed. Well, I might as well finish this, and then it's gonna be what? 10, so we'll have like 50 something. You guys really have to do that. Well, nothing else. I can get the auto door. Oh, I can't rebuild it. No, a solar flare. My daily allotment of violence. You know, do any of you have some serious injuries? You have your middle finger torn off. I think, or your middle toe torn off. I think you need to get your middle toe fixed. With the power of... I don't know if science is the right word. No. It's an old injury. You shall regrow your toe. And also your lung won't have a gunshot scar anymore. Yeah, I hate when my lungs have gunshot scars. Why is their gear tattered already? Oh, the backpack. I guess Sauce doesn't have any meditative yet. Well, might as well set you to anything. And then you can ideally help with stuff. Gibby. Tatters be gone. Oh, that only did like 5%. Mending is averaged out between everything, or it's divided between everything that you're wearing. So if you have really low psychic sensitivity, it kind of doesn't do a whole lot on like a whole person. Of course, if you do have a lot, then you can basically like power someone up really good. Bing. A party. I might be able to start having dedicated rooms after this. I think we might keep doing the left to right ship design. Oh, a visitor. Pablo Harry Flowers. Harry spelled not as a name would be, but as in the abundance of hair. Middle toe regeneration. I'm pretty sure I needed something. Yeah, I have a permanent brain injury. Your ship of certain shapes does make it easier to land in certain spots, aside from just having a massive blob ship. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of how to shape max though. I haven't been scoping too many things. I've been seeing, you know, a few people that I've rated and watched and whatnot, seeing the ships that they've been building. Had a ship design. I was peeping somewhere. Well, someone had kind of like a, I don't know how to describe it other than like a claw-like ship. Kind of like a scythe almost from Planet Side 2. Put like a plan down. You know, almost it had like a central thing, and it was like a little curve down here, ish. And it had like two prongs going out. But they were both curved. Of course, my time in Kenshi makes me abhor curves. Yeah, the lobster cruiser, that's it. Or colonist idol. Are they still partying? I think the party is over. Okay. Let's see. Well, we need another door. Get that there, and we'll get some steel Gravship holes. Zoop. And I should probably get some power lines running through it. Just for convenience. Maybe... And then what kind of flooring do I want to put in here? Oh, I can have my dedicated barn be over here. Okay. I think we're cooking. Let's get a light installed. What if these glass walls are considered airtight? Airtight? No. Oh, man. Oh, dang it. Let's see. Gravship wall. We can make them out of glass steel. For even more health. Furniture. Oh, maybe a crystal column. Does have beauty. Only takes 20 power. Oh, shit. You know what we actually need is the, orbital trade thing. The orbital trade pad. Is it gonna... Acts like an orbital trade beacon. Okay. Perfect. Let's hope. Oh, yay. I've been also wanting to get a comms array so we can start trading with trade ships. Silent gain, the South. I think we'll just spend that on a point upgrade. I also found out that apparently vigils can't reproduce, which is unfortunate. I've been wondering how with all the fucking we've been doing, how we haven't been having constant children. But yeah, 0% fertility. Oh, you're not bedridden anymore. Let's get your gun back. And we'll build an auto door there. How many more plates do we have? 17 plates. $12. I don't know if that's just because they're just spawning in, or like how if the mod author put in some way for you to like make your own colonists, make your own vigils, that is. All right, structure. Floors. Oh, I don't have any hay planted. That's okay. Ladies, I have something for you to do. Plant that in hay. So I wish you could apply animals, like non-pen animals to a pen area instead of having to like keep making areas, because this area system feels a lot clunkier with Odyssey. animals. Animal one, be gone. Animals. Right, I didn't look around for more components. I think we're pretty fine on steel for the time being. I think we got our L-Tex already. There's a component there, so we'll have to chisel that out of the mountain. What's considered dark over there? That's awkward. I was hoping the light would cover everything. Well, I don't want to put... Oh, it's not even... Okay. Lamp? Wall lamp. I mean, at least one of these should cover the whole damn room, right? Just the orbital lamps aren't quite as powerful as one would hope. Right, let's start reinstalling our storage crates over here. That is going to litter so much stuff all over the floor as they just like uninstall stuff and it spills out everywhere. The defoliator ship. Shaman merchant. Of course he wouldn't pass through where we needed him to. He's got some stuff to trade. Probably not anything good. All right. Metal blood serum, mind numb serum, fibro doom. Maybe some neutroamine. Oh, he doesn't really want a whole lot offloaded onto him though. Give him some sculptures. Oh, right, we had that other quest for those guys. Are they even still here? I don't think it's been 30 days, 19 days. Okay, so we'll have to leave. We'll have to make 2 jumps. I don't think this one is close enough. Hating my colony's location because it's located right next to a massive impassable mountain range, so anything on the other side of the range I literally can't get to. I mean, a Gravship or some shuttles would help with that. But yeah, I've built in mountain ranges a few times before. I like playing with the geological landforms mod. That's you know, can add things to the mountains, like what's it called? Like caverns and stuff that you can kind of pathfind through. Okay. As long as it's all lit, everything's good. I could probably just start getting rid of some of these shelves as well. All right, we need a comms array, comms console. Oh, I forgot this. This is a chunky boy. I think we can put it in here. That would mean I can line my crates up with everything else. Although I can't rebuild this, not like I guess steel and components are finite resources, but still. Yeah, I don't want to build it in there until I get a solid plan for that. So we'll reinstall this over here. And we'll build a couple more copies. Select all linked. Copy, boop, boop, boop. Paste, and link settings. And that should let me get rid of basically everything. All the shelves. Most of them anyway. Love doing mountain ranges because insect is a natural defense. Yeah, although I do hate having insects come in from, you know, being under the mountains. I've never really done a mole person colony before. Okay, let's get rid of this and this. I could probably do that as well. And you can condense all those down at some point. You know what? I need to regrow some limbs. Rescue. You could have just thrown me in my normal bed. That brain injury that needs to be fixed up. I know Sauce has an injury, but he can't mend himself, unfortunately. Oh yeah, right eye and right thumb. We need to fix up 114. Unfortunately, the psychic coma puts him out of commission for a day. But with the comms console, we should start getting notifications about ships passing by. Yippee. I don't even know what to do with all this space. Feels like I finally have room to breathe on this ship. Cause it was certainly something on my first day of having it operational. It's a ship blob. I think we'll make this area be like a barn. And then I'll see about getting like an actual proper research bench set up in here. I have to get a dedicated laboratory set up. Just wondering where to actually put it. I see a lot of people commonly put like fuel in the pilot console and stuff, like all around the grav engine. But I'm still thinking. Would be nice to have a dedicated lab. Oh hey, a combat supplier. Here you go, talk to them. To send silver or items, you must build an orbital trade beacon and place a stockpile of items near it. You cannot talk because of poor health. I'm pretty sure we have items near it. Let me get rid of the smoke leaf. I guess I don't want to buy a whole lot else. Is this... Yeah, this orbital trade pad is working. I guess we still got some stuff that needs shuffling in. Numby is no longer incapable of walking. Good. Let's re-equip my carbine. Why is Furium poor health? Oh, they're stoned. Man. So what is this collection of 24 Luciferium? I feel like that's something we can skip out on. The last time we gathered Luciferium, the colony dog got into it. That was not a good time. What else? I guess gas operation. Let's see, precision rifling, multi-barrel, autocannon turret. I mean, we're basically stuck on a lot of the smaller stuff. Suppose getting, you know what, some cocoa might not be bad to eventually start making some chocolate. How much more space do we have? We've got quite a bit. Get rid of these. Does this allow me to place a stockpile around it? Alright, create stockpile. Perfect. Everything. Except toxic waste pack. And plants and corpses. We'll just make sure. I'll put it on low. But then I can get rid of this stockpile zone. Have them all shuffle some stuff over there. So we're gonna have to rebuild the biofuel refinery. Can't just be shuffled over. It's so weird it not being cluttered in here. I feel like we could still get rid of some containers. Let's see, that's going to be an additional 24 stacks. Oh no, we could totally just get rid of them. The Betrayer Party. Tagging immediately, they intend to breach your walls. Okay, well. No, we've got a bunch of walls from the breach. Hey, can the kid fire a gun? Equip the carbine. And everyone... I know the fences aren't going to be a lot of cover, but... hopefully they'll go this way. Yeah, get them. Oh, a lot of them have grenades. Matter of fact, most of them have grenades. That's free grenades for us, though. I'll just have to... Let's run them all on overclock. Just have to make sure if they actually get a throw off that we have to pull back. Yippee. I don't know if we can catch that last guy. Oh yeah, maybe with our overclock we can. Though it doesn't exactly make us the Flash. Yeah, he's keeping out. Well, we got more food. Bleeding out in 1 hour, 7 hours. We do have some organs to get. We've got hearts, we've got kidneys, we've got lungs. I guess we've not had anyone need a transplant yet, so I could probably start selling these. Let's go ahead and get a copy up here. And we'll capture Bowman, and we'll capture Jenny. Because Ollie is not going to make it to the surgery table. Okay. Operations. Let's go ahead and harvest lung. Oh, he only has one lung. We can't harvest a lung. That's unfortunate. We got a liver from him. Oh, let's also extract some hemogen. You never know when we'll need more. Lung, kidney, and a liver. We have a few hearts. Need to get an actual surgery theater made. Of course, that's going to need a proper hospital bed, which means I need to get the laboratory. All in due time. Oh, and I should also harvest some hemogen from them there. Medical emergency, I do hope so. I don't know if I'm actually going to be successful in these surgeries. Even though my medical skill is top notch, not exactly. I didn't pick the surgery skill. I figured 10 quality might be more helpful in the long run. I might take Fury, because Fury has a star in medical, though they're progressing quite slowly. Just because I take care of a bulk of the medical stuff. Infection. How could that happen? You know what? It would be such a shame if she died to infection before we could get there. Fury, go operate. Now she doesn't have an infection anymore. Planet Leading Master, doesn't it go to 20? Yeah, hemogen vials. Maybe I should set my temperature even lower. Oh, it's really hot outside. That explains it. Maybe having this be double insulated wouldn't be such a bad idea. I do need to get rid of some tainted stuff. Okay, now how do I want to organize this? I guess even if I can't move it, it's not like I'll be locked in whenever I build my bench. Ooh. Okay, what I'll do is I'll actually grab 4 plates. Structure, remove foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll place them over here so that I can bump the engines back 1 tile and have them be flush with the wall and not sticking into the ship, but sticking out of it. A minor loss of steel, but nothing crippling. Oh, that's also gonna... it's gonna open up the freezer. That's okay. Just have to be quick about it. Oh, a just shrine is desired. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen that earlier. Your expectations are higher. Okay. That explains it. I always thought it was not just based on expectations, but as long as you had 3 or more people, because it usually kicks in pretty fast on my colonies. That means we'll have to get a shrine room made. And it will have to be its own dedicated thing. Install. Get this built here. Ship colony doing its best. High-tech bench. I guess we'll just make it out of steel. Maybe I'll also just have the seat also itself be a doorway. Wait. Let's forbid that, and we'll get sterile tiles in here. We'll get the tiles made. Let's get... I'm gonna need the multi-analyzer. I'll leave room for it. Okay, I think each high-tech bench can only have one multi-analyzer benefit it, correct? But I'm pretty sure multiple benches can use the same multi-analyzer. Okay, that's actually going to be a little awkward. I guess we can't do that plan. Yeah, I might have that later. Oh, you know, I should probably have one of these also be a vent. It's quite warm in here. Take a cooler. Never actually used one of these frozen columns just cool a room, typically because it takes more. Use the small room. I'm betting that its lower power consumption means it has a harder time actually cooling a room. We do need an air conditioner on the ship. Is a cooler classified as airtight? It is. Okay. Interesting. And then I'll just put an AC unit here. The Grand Assembly. All right, I'm gonna need a light. I like to wall my coolers because shooters like to shoot them, leave the roof off outside so I can just vent it. It's honestly considering just using one of my my cooling things that does not need an exterior, but maybe when I redesign the ship, like go through a major redesign, I'll work on that. Okay, what about furniture? Of course, we have to have... How much leather do we have? So that's gonna be 4 beauty. Plain leather is not any more beautiful. And camel chair is more beautiful. 510 for human leather. Oh, clearly we have to put the human leather to use. And then I can get rid of the wooden research bench. And the awful cloth armchair that he's been sitting in this whole time. Yippee. Okay, I think first we get hospital beds. That will be very helpful to get. And then I might go for the transport pod and the shuttle next. Oh, we do need standard gravtech. That will give us that'll give us the bigger chem fuel tanks. And the bigger thrusters. We'll do the hospital beds though. I'll make sure I can start getting people set up properly. And then, right, we need a shrine. And no one has anything to do. You know what we could do? Is, just get a bunch of mining XP. Just go ahead and excavate. Should make sure to remove roof area here. More bumble drones. What's a bumble drone? Oh, what are they called? The orange things, right? Oh, I forgot there's a defoliator here. I meant to take care of that earlier. Let's bring our attack elephant. Oh no, a cobra's hunting TVD. Big ass bee wasp. Well, as long as it's on your side. Okay. It's not raining anymore. You know, when this thing first crashed, it was raining, and I was wanting to take advantage of that for the scorcher. Well, I don't know what we can do about it now. Alpha Animals. That is one I've downloaded, but I haven't actually used it before. Of course, we're waiting on the sauce. Oh, they can outrange me. Should probably line them up here so that I can not be outranged. Tesseron, Cyclops. The beam repeater is going to be incredibly dangerous. Oh, should have also overclocked them. Oh. We're in it now. Luckily, we were able to power it down. Oh, wait, unfortunate about the elephants. Is it incapable of putting itself out? It's out. You're also a little wounded. Ah, you're fine. It's not critical. Old Olifants, we actually already lost one. Oh, you're just gonna... Activity lovin'. I would really rather you didn't let the elephant bleed to death. So you know what you need to do? You need to make sure elephant is nice and healthy. Colonists can gain expertise. You don't say. Shooting expertise. Show sharp shooting for shooting accuracy. Aiming for aim time reduction. Faster reloads or more range. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I lost one, but I am liking the second one. It also helps that they are also a rideable animal and a pack animal. Just so much functionality all wrapped up into one. I want to say I was reading somewhere that there was a definite better choice between accuracy and aim time. I don't know which one of these to go for that would increase the DPS the most. Obviously, faster aiming. Like, faster aiming and faster reloading both help. Accuracy just means that you know, miss less shots. I do like picking sniping, though, just because of having more range. Like, once it's maxed out, it helps. Obviously, on some shorter range weapons, it's doesn't help all that much, but it is nicer being able to keep things a little bit further away. And hopefully not miss. I guess we can just leave that and mull it over. We got our sterile laboratory. Oh, what something else we need to get is medicine production. I'll get that after hospital beds. We can start stabilizing our medicine. Some of this is not looking too healthy. How are we doing for combat rations as well? We're actually losing food. Right. You know what I should do? Well, everyone, we've got a ship parked here. Let's this going, and probably a zone not quite as big for Psychoid. Psychoid, and probably another one for Heal Root. Actually, expand that over one and expand that over one. Maybe. If I want to build this grand assembly. Right, we need more power. And I forgot we had that other quest, 13 days. Okay, we have to move and put this grow operation on a different map. So let's go ahead and get our caravan hitching spot. If I just launch, will it automatically like shuffle all the animals over as long as I have a hitching spot for them, or will I just leave them behind? Because they're not participating, it doesn't list any animals. I guess we can see what happens if they try and rope any of them over. They're not roping any of them. Okay. Cannot rope, already in best pen, yeah. What if we put a pen over here? Oh, right, I was actually going to make this a barn. That's not going to take too long. Although we don't really have hay to line the load for cleaning. Steel, let's get this going here. They didn't seem to be grabbing them, so I'm assuming they won't. We'll also have the learning center be the barn. Let me get this new barn set up, and then we'll test it. That way we can just yeet ourselves out of here. Okay, reinstall. I guess I need another stool. These stools are substandard stools. Oh, I don't want a door there. I swore I clicked reinstall. Wall lamp. Get this here. Get some light for the animals. And we can get them some... Well, I guess we have a few actual beds for them. Fairy, if you would... Please get rid of these. And then build that roof. Reinstall here, reinstall here. Okay, you can eat first. Oh, that's gonna be a hassle. I don't want to have to manually tell it to do every single tile. Power has also seen better days. Okay. We'll do a save, and then we'll do a launch. Maybe... Yeah, following will be left behind. Dromedary and donkey. I might as well queue this up. Zone, expand allowed. Ship animals. We'll reinstall this over here. We'll get some human leather chairs for learning in. We'll have my best human leather rafter. This viewer can get some of the progress done on it. Ooh, a legendary chair. Fancy. And a masterwork. Ooh. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and rope Guardian best pen. What if they weren't the best pen? What about that? It's unfortunate that I apparently can't just change what pen they're in. Okay. We don't really have the time to wait for that. So we will launch. And that should be everything. Be not quite enough to get there in one jump, but we can get quite far. I like the conspicuously clean area you leave behind. Toxic waste dumping. I don't understand what toxic waste we're dumping. We literally don't even have toxic waste. What for do you mean? This is as good a map as any. Ancient reactor. Energy signature of a grav core. Location is marked on the world map. Ooh. Unless when you leave it makes the map toxic. Maybe. Well, let's check. Oh, abandoned settlement. Yeah, Pact of Coom. It doesn't say. It's oh yeah, 0.05 pollution. Weird. Gravship launch. No, not every gravship launch I've done has toxic waste left behind. Alright, well, we get another grow zone going. Of course, need our our hay for the animals. And, our food supplies have seen better days. Expand zone. We will get lots of potato. Zone. A little bit of oh. A little bit of psychoid. And then a little bit of heal root, maybe? This is a very narrowing spot to... I really hate how even when you're using the make new zone tool, it will still just like expand a zone. Like just let me keep making new zones. Psychoid, that's potato, that's hay crop. Good, good, good. I have to find out how to incorporate that geothermal. I do have that mod for the arc generator as well. Although we don't have any more tiles, and I still have to rework this, so we'll keep at it for now. Let's go ahead and get some animal beds, furniture, animal bed, a human leather, of course. We'll put them all right in front of the chalkboards. I think we'll go ahead and get a new fence laid down. Of course, there's not really anything here for them to graze. I don't really want to land somewhere closer, but I don't just want them to starve. There's like no grass. I guess that being the case, fences are probably useless. Small marble crate. Let's go ahead and get one of those grav crates up. Get a 2-tier shelf. Or with which we can deposit kibble. Critical kibble. Oh, that's not what I wanting to select. Medical beds. Of course, it still selected all the freaking matting underneath. Can't win them all. I feel like that the pile of kibbles look quite nice. We'll bump up how much kibble we make to like 900. And perhaps hunt an armadillo. Armadillo leather. Ritual opportunity soon. The Party of Freedom. Alright, I still have to make my ritual room. Ideology, let's see. The Just Shrine. It needs to be a place that does not have work tables. I could make it this room once we finish clearing it out. Maybe storage won't count against it. I should probably clean up some of his jobs details. Oh, we shouldn't use this, oh, we can't use human leather to make patch leather. Okay, that's why we have so much of it. All leather parka, sportswear. I could probably just leave it then. Oh, the shield generator, if it's gonna affect like the whole thing. Oh, okay. That is quite a big range. Young drifters hope for alms. They need 70 herbal medicine. That is quite a lot. And the Mesa Wood wants 21 M12 backpacks of normal plus quality for coalition map of local caves to discover quests and some plasteel. Yo, some more plasteel never hurts. M12. Let's get those backpacks started. M12 backpack make. Do until you have, what did it say? It's at 21 of normal plus. No, not do forever. Do until you have 21 of normal plus. And I'll have to put that above patch leather. And we should get that in no time. What am I not making so much kibble? Does it only use hay for the greens? But I could use like any vegetarian. Let's see, greens. Okay, it doesn't separate that. I guess if it exclusively needs hay. Although using the term greens instead of hay, you know, it doesn't sound like it would only use that. Let's see, kibble, kibble, kibble. Yeah, vegan or hay. Okay. Research bed. Well, that lets us get ye old medicine. And I can start trying to crank out a hospital bed or two. Just important. Captured medicine. Yeah. As long as we don't have other things, that should work. Guess we were making kibble, it was just going somewhere else. Alright, we also have, I guess we can give them medicine to be nice. Or a colonist will like that. Oh, what they're gonna do with 70 medicine that's gonna expire soon, but hey, not my place to worry about it. I wonder if the reason why they're manually doing this is just there's not a tank set up yet. alternative level tank starter network. Yeah, I would have figured that they would have incorporated chem fuel, these tanks to work with Odyssey. Party of Freedom. Or the Nova Lutherian. Who the hell are the Nova Lutherians? Ain't us. I was in a little bit of a different position. Was I that much more quiet? Wasn't that far away. Maybe my mic is a little bit more anal about my position than I thought. Oh, power is getting a little low. The Weog Coalition. One of the pigskins, Fur, is the leader of the faction. Hopefully. Oh, it's not gonna be like inside the ship. Oh, they're like all over the place. Well, hey, that's the leader of the faction. Goodbye. Should probably split some of our people up. Where's that gonna land? Who else is there? Oh, they're attacking the cooler just like you prophesized. Why am I using the fucking grenade launcher? That's gonna get me. Doing a frickin' Molotov at close range. Run. Okay. Ooh, 14 is looking... Prioritize extinguishing elephant. That's a grenade that we threw. Hard-coded to go directly for coolers. They'll attack them even if you're actively shooting them. That's kind of stupid. It's really unfortunate. I just need to take grenades off of you since you won't stop not using them. Oh, let's try and extinguish our crops. Before it gets out of hand. So I need to get some fans or something on me. It is getting a little toasty in here. You'll have to let me know if you start hearing it on the microphone. I hope it does not get picked up, because I am roasting. Okay. Numby, where are you? You're banned from using frag grenades. And maybe I will just put that freezer wall pad. Used to do some silly things by making a kill area for enemies, a small roof area with a few chairs that they would instantly try to attack even while you're shooting them. But also shoot the support in the center to make the roof fall on their heads. That sounds funny. You'll get a freezing pad on it. And hopefully that can normalize our temperatures. Fur did not have, in fact, the boots with the fur. Disease, infection, fury. Attack, valuable low HP items, even if their lives are in danger, they don't care. Me, I had them. I already took them off. I had them on, from the simple sidearms, and I equipped the grenades as a sidearm, and I even clicked to force use, my gun as a default in any range situation, but just so that I'd have the grenades to, you know, use if I needed them. It was for mechanoids and stuff like that, so I wouldn't have to, manually go find them, but, it just kept whipping them out for no reason. Not a big fan. Make them primary and use something else. Yeah. Making a lot of awful backpacks. Why are the lights off? Are they on standby? Yeah. Maybe it's having an issue because it's not a complete room. There we go. That was in fact it. You know, technically we don't need walls as long as we don't go into space. How much progress do we actually have on this job? 18 out of 21. Okay. The offals I see on the floor, I was expecting it to be worse. How's Fairy's infection doing? They'll probably be fine. Anytime you want to make something better. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. Who the hell do we even accept a contract for? Mesa wood. To our south. Alright. Let's send a caravan to Mesa Wood. You know, we'll send someone else. Deploy the animals. They ideally shouldn't need food. We can also use this to swap some, get rid of some stuff. I was hoping to have more sculptures ready to go. Yeah, we can get rid of the PDW. Grenades, I guess. Get rid of the camo scarves. Send. Probably should have just left that caravan hitching spot here. All right, well, that's one job done. How many days do we have until the super soldiers move on? 7.3 days. I think we'll be fine. Hopefully we, I don't know if we'll have a gather in the meantime. Celtics ore. Don't mind if I do. You know what? I have an idea. Oh, it's a 4x4, right. Probably not the best idea. Where else can I put this? I have one extra tile. I guess I could put another chem fuel generator. And we'll see how that goes. How's TVD? Oh, they're at growth tier 2. No passion still. Is unfortunate. I can't feel. Oh, we're just like low on chem fuel. Well, I know what we can do. We can clear cut the whole damn map. Should get us a decent amount of wood, and then maybe we can start actually getting a chem fuel stockpile. If only. I think that's called a jogger. Be nice if hauling and cleaning were actual skills and then you could train them and get better at them. Mop like an absolute champion. That would make sense. Howdy, Cotto. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. It's not exactly a cube. We've expanded it a little bit. Fury, why is Fury so ENC? Probably because, well, they're just getting over their infection. Ravenously hungry. What did you not eat? Oh, we're straight up out of food. Why? We have a lot of meat. Guess our growing operation is insufficient. Okay, time for simple meals. I just didn't have simple meals set up. I figured we had kind of gotten past that. Although, yeah, our indoor food production is not enough to sustain what we have. I mean, it's only 2 planters. Once we get some simple meals, everybody will be fine. Yeah, I was trying to maximize our storage, but with these cubes, I feel that maybe that's less needed. Not assigned to crafting. Whoops. Oh, we're straight up out of chem fuel. Okay. That's why our power is so bad. Karen idle. I'm sorry, did I send them to the wrong location? You know what it is one of those apparently has 99%. 11. No, that's 21. And 12 of normal plus. Uh-huh. Seven plus 3 is 10. And then 11 is 21. Why don't they want them? Right, but there's 11 excellence, 3 goods, and 7 normals. Am I not mathing here? I set the job specifically to craft normal plus. Like, if I go here, M12 backpack, normal or higher. Something's not right. Oh, did I... Thank you for catching that. I guess I didn't accept it. Quest completed. Now, meanwhile, we can sell all this off. And probably grab some food. Oh, plated ration. You know what? That'll get us some good meals. Oh, and I need to go ahead and take this job off so we don't do more. Guess we're still refilling the ship. Oh no, I forgot about the exotic goods trader. No. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. I guess we're starting to get a little low on wood. Yeah. No more of the exotic goods, more exotic bads. Exotic alrights. Perhaps. Well, when they get back, I think that'll be a good place to launch. This food still has a while to go. Hopefully the climate with these soldiers is a bit bit better for farming. So let's see about dropping next to some rich soil there and work on it. And then of course we're gonna have to clear cut it to get some more chem fuel. I realized our chem fuel situation was so terrible. Once I get our power situation fixed up as well, I can probably put down some more hydroponic basins. Although I can somehow incorporate that that geothermal into the ship. Well, this is basically all the power we'll ever need. A cave builder from the Anacabaro Alliance. Blank Guartra. I'm sorry, but I don't recall saying that you could pass through my colony. You tried to convert TVD. Oh yeah, that's something I need to do is, I don't know if I'll be able to convert TVD normally, but we can try. So I guess we can just make another freaking crate and then put it back, put in the back of here. Caravan arrived. Yippee! You guys actually gonna bring the animals back? You are. Yippee! 52%. Just we don't have time. Gotta get out of here. Go swing on over to these ancient mercenaries. Well, just reminded me to convert my man in black. Yeah, we don't accept people who don't adhere to corporate policy. Especially when they demand to be nude. For someone that's eventually going to transition into being in space, being nude doesn't quite work out for us. Move landing zone. Ooh, there's a big farming area down there. Confirm. Minor Gravship crash. Okay. I wish you didn't, but it's not like it's broken. I thought I landed like perfectly in line with the wall, so we'd just barely be touching it. It said it was based on the Gravship's launch. It was a 47% chance of a negative outcome. Yeah, I don't think the wall had anything to do with it. 47% chance of negative outcome. Why? I thought we were better than that. No, when you launch your ship, there's a random chance based on like your people's skills for something bad to happen, with varying degrees of badness. Heal root. Then we need some hay. No one I've got several times is grav nausea. Everybody's just sick and throwing up all over the place for a bit. It's tied to intelligence. so I have to have you like research. Let me see. Potato. Another zone here for, I believe, the psychoid. No, did I already do the psychoid? Psychoid. This is gonna be the hay. Yeah, you're at 13. It's based on, it's also based on like your, I think your site. I forget what stats. I remember I looked it up once during stream. Root, psychoid, potato, hay. That's fine. And then we need a clear cut. Yeah, manipulation. Meow-nipulation. For all the cats out there. Can't be too good if you're hooved though, you know, kind of smashing them against the keyboard. The nose with the old snoot. Oh, a security merchant. Let's talk to this security merchant. This seems to be based on the vigils, because like almost everything that they have. I do wish we could see what skills they had. Colonist, vigil colonist of the Buick Coalition. Oh, we can. For crafting. Oh, but that would join as a slave. Oh, I guess we can convert them. Bio. HJL. 596. 243. PSC. So we have one person that has a benefit towards crafting. And it was this one right here, right? She's got a bionic stomach. We do need a crafter. Well, they're not gonna be adhering to colony policy anyway, so which one is it? Was it 697? No, it was not 697. 467. Indeed. Okay, we'll have to get a bed to use as a slave room and convince them to join our colony as a full member. I don't think there's anything else. I don't really want to buy anything. So we need to get you some clothes. Check memes really quick. Let's see. I see. Right, we need to get you a collar and a strap. Get one. Maybe made out of human leather. You know, as you do. Details. Oh, the... Wait. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Human leather. And... dispatch leather. We'll get Dr. Sip to finish this off really quick, and then I'll go ahead and change our jobs. Can slaves and normal colonists, like, live together, or is that going to cause a problem? I don't know if I have to, like, segregate them. Oh, okay. This is fine. Like a separate containment area. Hey, what's up, Pie Manding? Welcome in. How's it going? I don't really have anywhere else to shove them. If I put a bed in here, it's not gonna be a laboratory anymore. But like, I don't know, the barn maybe. So I'm playing Power World today. My brother and I are now addicts. I've been thinking about getting it. Imprison them and recruit them instead. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna be on this tile for a while anyway, so I think we'll do that. We finish this, and then I can get our assignments cleared up. Patient, bed rest. You're not gonna be on child care. You're good at handling. You're gonna be our #1 smith, our #1 tailor, our #1 crafter. Wood floor, that space to make it an exterior prison cell. Yeah. We'll give them fine wood floors to really convince them to join. And then structure, just put some boop, and a wall or door here. And then they can have a nice bed. I guess I could have made it a little bit bigger, but yeah. Okay, Dr. Sup. You have finished that. I am demoting you off of smithing and tailoring. You are now the art man. Also, hold on. People aren't cleaning. Let's put these on 2. He's got better things to do. He can sit there chiseling away at his sculptures. Ancient soldiers are attacking. Ah, yes. Right, he's got a dust sniper. I forgot about that. Also didn't realize that they would attack of their own volition. Let's go ahead and make use of this bunker here. Not really a bunker. Okay, Numby, you go there. Dr. Suppington, you go there. You go there. He's got a shotgun, so you go up there. Slave has a pistol. What are you guys wearing? Okay, well, obviously Mr. Sniper is going to be a pain. Overclock, overclock, overclock. Overclock, everyone. Animals set to attack. You go circle around them. Oh, we're shooting over I wasn't expecting to be shooting over fucking cargo containers. I think it might just be appearance. Okay, well that's unfortunate that all of them got gatted. The long stalker, it's got an extended barrel plus range multiplier. I mean, we'll be grabbing all that. Nobody needs healing. 147. It's just a normal sniper rifle, but with plus 20% range. I mean, it has a lot more range. 4% armor pen. It's probably not going to be, I mean, we have to grind for it, but I was gonna... Yeah, so what Odyssey does is adds unique weapons. So it'll be a sniper rifle of this one is masterwork, and then its trait is it has an extended barrel, and you can see the unique weapons can have like multiple traits here. Yeah, we'll take it. Quickly to the med bays. It will have more range. I'm gonna actually just fucking open up this. So, I mean, as far as DPS, yeah, but obviously if we open up the range, it outranges everything by quite a bit that we have. Also has excellent accuracy. Whereas the carbines only have like 70% at I think it's short, medium, long, and extra long range are the 4 bands. I don't remember exactly what they're called. Yeah, how about I fucking just rescue it instead of leaving it there? Non-laboratory. It might be, I think it might be helpful to have like a long range gun. Select all linked, link settings. They're definitely a good like all-arounder. Medical bed not for slaves. Aw. I can make a new medical bed just for slaves. Okay, well, that's not quite what I was wanting you to do. Here we go. God, how many fucking conditions does this thing need? Okay, he's less urgent. Okay, steel drug lab. I probably need to... I realized that the drug lab also had to be in a laboratory. It's not that big a deal, but... Oh, we don't even have medicine, like full medicine researched yet. Starvation. Let's clean this hospital before people start getting infections. Finally, someone's repairing some stuff. I think we might just stay on this tile for a while, or actually maybe the ancient grav court. Oh, it's in pollution. It's in very polluted area. But I don't want to jump there and then jump back immediately. I think we might just stay here for a while. Although if everyone has equipment for it, tile nearby and caravan over. Yeah, that is an option. We have to be pretty far for the pollution to not affect us, but also I feel with some of our gear, we might also just be fine. Obviously the animals would have to be confined to indoors. Slave suppress. I think we might just have to imprison. Take her away. Romance. I'm already spoken for. You know, we can give them a nice little sculpt. Okay, well, we can't give them a nice little sculpture. We can give them an awful little sculpture. And prisoner, we need to convert you. A triple bed. You ever see that picture with Freddie Mercury? I need one of those beds. You know, for sleepovers with your friends. Darkness, awful prison cell, cramped interior. Man. You know what, fine. We'll get you such an interior. You won't even know what to do with all this interior. A floodlight. A standing lamp is probably fine. I guess you know what, a normal to light up the outside. I was a little worried they were gonna wall themselves in. All right, I can claim this complex now. My complex. You know what? Everything is mine. Bask in all the free construction XP. A lone genius. Uh-huh. Well, the soldiers were in there. They came out of it. But yeah, we'll see what else is in there. What does this lone genius want? She's too smart. And sanguine. She's got unnatural healing. Ooh, but she's also not a vigil. She's just a human. We'll let her in for now. We go inside. Ooh, billiards table. A hunter trap. Jesus. Do you ever live in fear that you will drop a liquid right in a perfect spot on your keyboard and ruin it? Well, luckily, I'm not using an expensive keyboard right now. But, I mean, yeah, kinda. My last keyboard that was expensive also was a Razer keyboard, so it was not what we would call repairable. Although it is also broken, though not to a drop of liquid. Ancient Defender turret. Man, if only I could take it. Can it shoot point blank? I probably shouldn't be punching it. It's not lighting on fire. Okay. Won't put liquids near things for that reason. No proximity, no fear. Yeah, I stopped using open cups, because I can be a little clumsy sometimes. I just have a bottle with a straw on it, so that if I knock it over, everything is fine. I'll have to take more people with me to go explore. I should also get some actual armor. Well, I'll open. And here, I guess I can crack one of these open. Yeah, it's just slag. Well, flat screen TV. Bunch of shells. A tea pack. I have to go through and just deconstruct a bunch of stuff. Oh. They did the thing that I was worried about. We've actually had a TV. It's nestled right here. It's for the hospital people. We have a couple extras, but I haven't really like had somewhere else to put them. Oh, that's a lot of poop all over the place. Oh, we've got hay. What other needs can I give you? Unsightly environment. Ungrateful. I bet they'd probably like a table, wouldn't they? With the finest wooden chairs that we can give them. Zone, clear ship animals. Let's get them out of there. And let's also just set them to, let's say unrestricted, but like... I wish instead of having allowed zones, you could have disallowed zones. And you might think, well, you can make a zone and then invert it, right? But like, if I want to have the whole map besides my ship be allowed, well, that gets erased every time I launch the Gravship. Security for nobles. You need a free bedroom. An excellent vac suit. I'm sure we could eventually make better. Oh yeah, I also need to figure out how to increase the freaking visual firmware. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of hoping they would, you know, change it with this new expansion that we have. But alas. Surprised nobody's gotten to researching yet. Guess we do have a lot to do. So I have a lot of hauling jobs up. Let me go ahead and like get everyone's which jobs in order. Who was that new? Oh, right. They're imprisoned. Well, they can take care of it. And then who else? My kid's not going to be doing much work other than hauling. Our kibble is running low. For a lack of having food or meat to give them. So these animals are eating me at a hearth and home. At least the war elephant's earning its keep. You know what I should do is... Oh, I can't move the hydroponics basins. Man. It means I've got to deconstruct and regrow them. Or rebuild them. But I could at least get 3 in there. I mean, I could get... No, I can't get one right there. A prison break? You just got put into prison. Probably because I changed how I was sitting. And can't catch a break with this heat wave. Okay, well... I don't think I have any LTL weapons, so... We're just gonna have to fist them. I should have stripped them. You two should probably be on hold fire. And then H. Capture. Attending to myself, of course. Let's go ahead and strip you. You don't need no fucking clothes. Ah, we apparently destroyed their right middle finger. Unfortunate for them. Indeed, indeed. Cloth vest. You know, we'll leave the vest there for them to pick up so they're not unhappy about being nude. What about if we get Desauce to convert? I should also get an animal pen set up outside so that they're not pooping all over the place. And also so that I don't have to feed them as much. Let's see. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Well, that was a 20%. Not too bad. I might have chopped too much wood. You know, I guess as long as we don't have a full chem fuel tank, then it clearly hasn't been enough. Peaceful war barge is ready to launch once more. We'd love to hear it. Okay, what are you unhappy about now? Butchering human legs. Could probably have them cast the old wiggle beams to get them healed up. All right, 114 is missing an eye and a thumb. 114, get back in here. It is time for you to regrow your body parts. Regrow. Maybe. We'll eventually get that taken care of. See, our storage is probably looking a little full. I probably have a bunch of stuff I can get rid of. I hope she gets converted fast so I can start having her just crank out so many things. Matter of fact, well, we don't need this slave collar anymore. What should I have her make? It would be nice if there was an easy comparison I could do for apparel to see, like, well, craftable. And what craftables the most money? Some red-rimmed sunglasses, apparently. Yeah, we're probably not gonna do that. Flak jacket, flak vest, a cloth cape. Camo poncho, camo scarf. We've been using scarves. How does the cape compare? Does the cape even compare? Oh, the cape is better. Oh, but it's not gonna fit the look. It also doesn't count for royalty, I guess. Market value. The cape is just better in every way. I wish at least the camo scarf was equal. We'll have to see how a cape looks, I suppose. Details. Alright, I don't actually have anyone. It's fine, I don't need to have Dr. Sub worry about crafting anything for it. Okay, you guys are taking a long time to build those. Guess I might have gone a little ham with our wood, but that's okay. We can start stockpiling. Okay, zone. Animals 1. Could you all just like get out? Thank you. Silent gained. EB. More stats. Exotic goods trader. Ooh, and they're actually on the map. Who's our most sociable person? It's probably still Fury. It is in fact still Fury. We'll wait for them to get a little bit closer. Finally offload some of this stuff. Let's go ahead and delete these shelves here. We'll reinstall this in the barn. Excellent. Trade with the old exotic goods trader. And what exotics doth thine have? Close wounds. That seems like move the excess blood to stop any ongoing bleeding. Does not actually heal. That seems like kind of useful. Oh, a love enhancer. Clearly we need one. I'll try mind numb drug. Deadens the mind, rendering the user unable to feel the highs and lows of human emotion. Temporarily prevents them from having breaks and inspirations. I could sell the extra TVs. Could also sell that. We'll keep the mega screen. Why do we have 13 Luciferium? I'm a little tempted to also sell some of my animals. Namely the donkey and the dromedary, and keep like the elephant for packing around. How much does it say pack animal? Does it say at the top how much I can carry? Carrying capacity of 300 for the elephant. Carry capacity 105. Caravan riding speed 130%. Oh, the elephant's also 130. I think I might offload the dromedary and the donkey. I like having the one elephant. Food, max nutrition, food consumption 2.57, 0.52, 0.86. Okay, so the dromedary and the donkey together, they have like 2/3 the carry capacity, but also take up like a little more than half of the food. But war elephants. See, the dromedary and the donkey aren't going to help me in battle. Which is why I'm prioritizing the elephant. Generally the most efficient, technically best packing animals, along with horses and muffalo. Yeah, I have to caravan sometimes. But, oh, I'll be able to use a shuttle. I don't need the dromedary and the donkey. What else? Could sell some extra kidneys and lung. You know what? You know what I can do is, I can cut out a kidney and a lung. Basically any organ that's not going to kill them. And then I can use my psionic power to regenerate their organs. I can print endless kidneys and lungs that way. Feels a little cheaty, but, you know, it does take time to grow new organs. And our psychcasters basically gonna have to permanently be meditating to get their psionic energy back. Infinite muddy glitch, yeah. Oh, what else? Maybe we should get some other powers. Aggressive heat dump. One simple hack that the Empire doesn't want you to know. See, that's why they're eventually going to come after us for an illegal organ operation. I bet if that one person that we have, that creep joiner, has like degenerating organs, we could also probably cut most of them out. Because here's another thing. If someone needs like, if both their lungs are rotting, you can cut one out. You can start the regeneration process, and then once one lung is at 1 health from it regenerating, you can cut the second one out. As long as they have any lung HP at all, they'll live. Are there any good books to read? Discover a quest. I do love a quest. It's really like this Canadian, the circadian half cycler might also be good. You know what? I think this is fine. Oh, we can give him some lungs as well for that half cycler. Okay. Let's get all that stuff hauled in. Maybe. Okay, well now this whole pen is entirely useless. It's already built. I might as well just leave it in case something else happens. You know what, while you're bedridden... Oh, I don't have enough psi focus. It's too bad the hippo can't be a battle hippo. There's advanced trainability. One can hope, and one can dream. It's only uses training animal skill. Yeah, I mean, that is helpful, admittedly. People are training it. Is it just not something that you can prevent? Because don't I have someone at yeah, 114 is like constantly keeping them trained. What's your animal skill at? They are a natural, so it means that they lose progress quite fast, which is unfortunate. Forlorn vagabonds. 3 desperate refugees. Deletus Boyer can move lost their home. Want to stay at the Ancient Mercenaries for 10 days so they can rest and regroup. Sure. No. Not a possible future reward. We'll be charitable. We'll go ahead and have them have some beds and hydroponics. God damn it. The pain of Not setting a job to be restricted to somebody. Not that I can do that, because the person I want to restrict it to is not a colonist. Alas. Transport pod. Okay, what do I want to get? I think maybe transport pod and then shuttle. Yeah. And then we will invalidate needing the caravan animals. Yippee. Once we get 4, 6, 7 recruited as well, we'll have to see about getting some better space gear. Why are you so happy or unhappy? Body mod or frustrated? You don't have a lot of negative moodles to unsightly environment. You know what these people can do is they can friggin' haul. 2, 1, 2, and what else do I want to have them do? I guess grow and plant cut and mine. Dark visions. Because hungry. Are we? I'm sorry, we're out of food? We are out of food. Why are we out of food? Isn't cooking your #1 job? Cooking and bed rest. I know why we're out of food. Because all of our meat is not something that you can have by default. Whatever, we'll hunt some gazelle. And some raccoon. Some people are probably going to be unhappy with this food selection, but it's going to take some time. I could buy ancient bed. What the hell's there an ancient? Oh. Tattered apparel. So they're gonna keep being angsty about it. Maybe they can untatter their apparel. It's probably not gonna untatter it very much. Here. It's not worth dealing with. Alright, Yurev is not part of our culture. Non-lootist style surroundings. What's your certainty? 30%. The Awoken Mercenaries. Hey, that's the same thing, but in another location. This wasn't really that profitable. I guess I haven't really looked through everything, but like most of this is just junk. So you need to take these billiards tables, old cardboard box. You know what? Let me take and Equus needs to farm. TVD. Let's go. Let's go investigate. Punch. Well, at least I didn't take out the medicine pallet with it. Although, oh, that one's gonna explode, is it? Goodbye, medicine pallet. I'll pick up 3 medicine allowed. Bro, I don't... I can't manually set this higher. I don't want you to just have 3. I want you to have a minimum of 3. Whatever. Pick a medicine. Oh, you can't have more than 3. I see. Okay, pick up 3 of them. Pick up medicine. 10-2. That is a little annoying. Not fooling me with that one again. There's a hunter drone here. Hunter trap. I think we'll be blocked off from... Can we shoot it? Yippee! Okay, TVD, Numb, Doctor's up. Yeah, I'm just mainly worried about these things exploding on us. Also, our armor has seen better days. Oh. Okay, well. Expensive and just does no damage. That's the worst. You hope a weapon isn't expensive and also worthless. Yeah, we need a little bit of tending. Even if you have a way to, like, print chem fuel, it seems not that worth. Oh. That's what I was worried about. Run. Ouch. Head for my base to deter raiders and its shamblers weren't affected. Shamblers I could see, maybe being able to walk it off. To shamble it off, I guess. Don't have medicine on me. I can't carry him. Oh. You all can deal with it. Medicine pellet, open up. With normaloids, they aren't a good defensive option. Yeah, that's highly unfortunate. Convert. .93. Yippee. Now, I believe everyone is fixed up. Someone's also missing a gun. 114. No, that's not 114. She would have dropped a shotgun when I healed her. But no one's missing a gun. Did she just go and equip a different one? Probably. She was the only one using a shotgun. Not quite. Yeah, I know no simple sidearms does that. Mad squirrel, no. You're probably not gonna have a good time if you try and run away from a mad squirrel. A sign. Yeah, they're like, I want to say they're synthetic, but they're not, they're still organic. But they've got like some sort of, I don't know, augments to them. They don't really have a lot of appearance differences though. Yeah, I don't fully know the lore behind them. I guess they're kind of like clones. Yeah, potential progressively enhanced through firmware upgrades. Just don't know how. These guys are gonna keep bitching about their broken apparel that they're never gonna change. Nature break risk. Why are you naked? Serve the rotting corpse. Do I just need to allow every goddamn thing on the map so if these people stop walking through rotting corpses? Let's forbid that. How's our hay coming along? 53%. Well, we can at least get a just shrine made out of marble. Bone pie being a copy of something else. Yeah, I don't... Have they even done like a lore thing about... Let's see. Like not copies are just artificially created organic beings. Yeah, something like that. Let me see if there is in fact a lore. Vigil race. Combat optimized synthetic race engineered by a corporate entity on a distant planet. Their baseline physical capabilities are comparable to those of organic humans. They come standard equipped with advanced neuromuscular control implants, granting them exceptional combat efficiency. They can potentially be progressively enhanced through firmware upgrades, overclocking ability, yada yada. Shipped to the Rimworld in small numbers and not establish their own faction. They may join the colonies through events such as pod crashes and wander joins. Aside from that, they're commonly found for sale. New type of orbital trader has been added. Okay, but there's nothing on the whole, like, actually leveling up its thing listed, so that's unfortunate. Oh, hey. Finally. One of us. It's too bad that our entire colony is rivals. I'm sure that'll change once we recruit them. I should have taken these people. You're tired? Is it close to being sleepy time then? Did I make some medicine? No. 467, I purchased them. Hey, thank you for the follow, Indra's, and welcome to the channel. Oh, those people. We got a quest for charity. Said they'd be here for 10 days. I was feeling generous, but I wasn't expecting there to be one of them to be naked. They're naked, I can't change their gear, and they're unhappy about being naked. Hate to see it. Anyway, 467. Feel like joining us? Low mood, low opinion. I can put a stop to, never mind. They're gonna regenerate her middle finger. Maybe that would have made her feel a little bit better. Sauce try to convert meat. Alien meat. The prison room outside wants to recruit the other person. Well, that's probably gonna fail the quest if I try and imprison them. Transport pod. EV. Station them. I see. Shuttle, passenger shuttle. What about... Well, let's get standard grav tech and then... Ooh, then we'll be able to get orbital tech. I could just anesthetize them and have them sleep off their stay. Okay, well. Who is... I'm good at melee. Colonist is no longer having a tantrum. Problem solved. Oh, I wonder why they're being angry about eating alien meat. Is it because of the race? I don't think we've butchered vigils before. I don't know why it would be classified as alien meat. That's very strange. That too, but they're getting a double whammy because eating human meat and eating alien meat. Wait, is somebody else on cooking? No. Well, that's gonna be sucky. Social level 6. Wait. 114. That's not your job to warden. Guess you can put it on late. God, we're gonna have so much contaminated food. Mad alpacas. Not if I have anything to say about it. True, maybe people won't be so mad about this. Get him, Chappelle. You have a knife. He's busy throwing up from food poisoning. I don't know who that one is going after, but it's going somewhere. There's police. Okay. We have a temple room. It is awful. But that's okay. Ble, not blee. Well, that's harder to say. Executed the alpaca. He immediately throws up. Food poisoning moment. He'll get over it. Bleh. Like a vampire. I don't even know, like... Right, who's upset now? Oh, Boyer. Maybe I'll make a special room for them to be confined to. I mean, we're about to have this external room be freed. Here, we'll give you some betrayal offer. Oh. You kill all the compact of Hindinum. These people are kind of annoying me. But it does feel maybe like it would be a bit rude to have invited them over and then kill them. What even has you guys doing here? Oh good, she's calming her down. Let's see if it works. Failed to... Well, you know what? It's going to be getting XP. We also don't... Oh, we do have some flake for her to take. You stay away from my drugs. Inspired creativity. "24 conditions. You know what? I should probably limit the medicine these people can use. Let's go ahead and tend to her. Puke in the hallway, of course, as you do. One second. The cat wishes to be freed. Okay, the cat has been freed. Oh, did they have anything for sale? I don't think they did. Whatever. Well, at least there's a lot of medical XP. I'm sure she'll get over it. Major break risk. Shouldn't you be in a... happy from catharsis? Yeah, she's recovering. Presenter Lotta. Sick with blood rot, require daily treatment. No, I do not think so. I think we'll also go ahead and move the hydroponics. Oh, there's 65% growing, but it is rice. It grows pretty fast. Ooh, a silver meteorite. It's been a while since we've seen one of those. It's a So, claim all ours, all mine. Uninstall, uninstall. You need... A lot of this is actually garbage. You know what? Deconstruct. Yeah, gold meteorite would be nice. Deconstruct. Yeah, we'll do the same with the billiards. I have cloth to make a billiards table that's going to be better than normal quality. But the flat screen television... Yeah, we'll install that one. And bring it home. 114 started a social fight with me. Or mining silver. Inadvisable. It seems like I need to get another storage rock ready to go. Perhaps here in the corner. Select all, then link. I have noticed our storage seeming a little full. Production, let's go ahead and get a hydroponics basin. 2, 3, and that sun lamp should cover them. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get that Gravship crate. Probably when I claimed these shelves, we started storing a bunch of stuff here. So I queued them up for deconstruction. Standard Grav Tech. Getting Vaxstone. You have the technology to build large thrusters. You require Vaxstone blocks which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. Travel to orbital locations using transport pods, shuttles, or a Gravship. Sure to equip your colonists with vac suits or other advanced armors to survive space. Yeah. I do want to get shuttle, but we need a multi-analyzer first. We'll get orbital tech. I wonder if there's a, there's nothing like right above us. Heavy weapon system requires signal jammer, so we're gonna need to go to an asteroid. Okay. There might not be escaping the whole getting a multi-analyzer thing. Oof. The Sauce and Numby both have minus 100 with our prisoner. Although most of this seems because of eating alien meat and human meat. They'll get over it. Led by Looter. Let's go ahead and cure her finger. Capture. What alien meat did I use? Okay, you know what? I'll just get rid of that simple meal job. Cook. Do until you have 30 and... Was it insect meat that I accidentally used? Whatever. We'll just manually add humans to that, and everything will be good. It'll be nice once we get our first harvest. Someone is in combat. Ah. When I went pigging out on food, I apparently thought it would be a good idea to go get insect jelly. Well, I have to... Why are you going deeper into it? I'm like not even gonna have time to... Yeah, we have to kill the bugs. There is no other way around it. Just kind of hoping you guys would be a little closer to them, but... Wait, no. 10. What do you mean without medicine? Where's Sauce? He's so fucking slow because of his busted ass leg. Man. I'm gonna reload that. I bet if we had some sort of like lights, we would have been able to deal with it. I'm gonna preemptively deal with this problem. It's not like we don't have food in the base. I don't understand why pigging out on food, you'd go for literally like the furthest thing available. Okay. Let's finish this thing. Oh, there's uranium ore here. Well, that's nice. Well, no, we don't have to worry about that. Maybe I should get a third doctor trained up. I wonder why Fury was... probably because they were taking some hits. I guess, but like, they wouldn't have even known about some insect jelly lying like 15 miles away. Okay. That I disassemble these. I marked them for disassembly. I'm gonna need another crate. Never enough crates. Oh. Arion has inspired taming. Standard GravTech, yeah. Select all linked. Let's go ahead and actually get that multi-analyzer queued up. And speaking of, how is the sauce's extra skill? Architecture 9. I think it might be a good idea to go ahead and start getting some hospital beds. This hospital bed. Is it flammable? Because it's, yeah, it's 40% flammable. I would say that hospital, that fucking steel is flammable. We get like 3 of them. Hey, TVD's growth is at 4. We got 1 passion from 1 option. Too plentiful to be safe. Or no pre-work as stone does. Yeah, but stone, it has a comfort disc penalty. As if you're not putting a freaking mattress on it. Or else I would build out of stone. Oh, hey, we got a legendary bed. Masterwork. And an excellent. Can't imagine sleeping on steel would be too nice either. Yeah, I guess. Right, I need to redo my food job. So that people stop bitching about eating alien meat. There is no pleasing these people. Oh yeah, we're starting to get some taters. Oh no. They're eating my crops. Hold on, I've gotta make sure the crop eating both ceases and desists. Then I can kill the rat, but killing the boom rat is gonna be more annoying. What if we tame it? And then safely dispose of it elsewhere. Did I ever blast them? I didn't. Regrow thine limbs. I guess I don't really have a lot of good mood buffs to keep my mood nice and high. Oh, why do they keep building stuff here? Yeah, I'll have to see about getting that organized. You know what? Where are these shelves? Storage low. Please empty the shelves. Well, the shelves are not for using. Oh yeah, true. Clear all. I forgot. I set them up to be deconstructed, but it's taken whoever's job it is a while to get there. $900 kibble. We'll do like 100 less. Until we get through all that simple food made of alien meat, we're probably going to be having some annoying times. Also, I think we need to grow some cycwid in our hydroponics basin for reasons. That'll help us start sterilizing our food, because this, oh my god, another thing to kill. Oh. You're fine. You're less fine. You're just kind of wandering around. Once they get in bed, we'll deploy. You know what? I'll get the doctor ready. It's also, I guess I can't clean it while they're drafted. Clean hospital. Quote hospital. Oh, at least we got kibble for the animals again. Is there anything else located in here? We still got that. Where's the boom rat? Oh, hey. I did, in fact, tame it. Interesting. Workers for the Cosmic Corporation. 2 colonists for 8 days. Not really feeling it. They do. I mainly tamed it to keep it so that I could try and kill it safely. So, you know, kind of sitting in our field eating our crops. Oh, I apparently did not click hunt on the rat. Awkward. These are for walking bombs, use them for chemical related things. Can I have a battle boom rat? It shall be my Boomba. Okay, well, they should be emptying out all the shelves now. There is one thing left in the shelves. Chemicals for like drugs and certain things. Okay, we got the TV. Deconstructing all that stuff isn't really worth it. We've got all the pallets. Oh, apparently I missed a scrap box. What big square? Oh, this one right here, I think it's just outside. Because that's what this was. Because there's no doors here, it was just a whole lot of nothing. Go deconstruct thine wall. A destroyed chem truck. Yeah, I know, it just... I don't know how trucks are walled in here. Boyer started a social fight with Fury. Fury and Boyer are no longer social fighting. I want my harvest of hay grass and cycloid and heel root before we move on. Hey, we're finally starting to get some hay. And then we can start making all the combat rations that we need once we get our psychoid harvest. What medium missiles got put onto your reload? I think chorus. I would have to check again. Could probably suggest 2 colonists, so I don't know if... I don't want Luciferium. I don't feel like 38 plasteel would be enough, and I don't know if having more goodwill would do anything. Yeah, I'd have to launch the game and check again. Let me get rid of the sleeping spot. Major break risk, of course. I think the next tile, once we get our harvests and we go over to the, oh right, it's polluted. Okay, maybe we'll not move over there. If I get the multi-analyzer, I can make a shuttle and just zip on over and then zip back. Although if everyone just wears a toxic environment mask, I mean, hell, most of my people are already wearing fucking space helmets. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of far away to land on a non-polluted tile. I feel like we could deal with it. Although I wonder if landing on a polluted tile will then pollute your ship and then you'd have to spend time cleaning it. There would be a Pollux tree there though, but yeah, I might just make a shuttle. Can't wait till we get our craft so I can start making some better stuff. I just need that psychic power for making someone euphoric. It's our psychoid. Average 80, or oldest 86. Average 76. Getting pretty full on food. Storage. Ship. I can make some meals here. We'll have this just be for combat rations. And then when we start getting them crafted, we'll know. Combat supplier. And they're on the map. Good. Oh yeah, I missed a meal pallet. I think once we can get 467 converted, might be a good place to call it for the evening. And pick this up tomorrow night. Grabbing meals from the palace and eating them out at the tables. I don't know why they're eating them so far away. I wouldn't want to eat in a rusted down facility. It's a bit exposed to the outside, but you know, they can do what they want, I guess. I certainly, well, probably gonna get mad about eating in a poor dining room. But, you know, only lead him to water. I can't make him drink. Now we're gonna have all that hay piled up. How is 467 doing? I need to get her a bed. Storage, no furniture. Bedroom boom rat. He just wandering around. What if Yurev is gonna... Hey, refugees leaving. Fucking finally. Oh, was asleep in the bed in the bedroom? As long as one of the efforts, yeah, patrol ordered. Okay, cold snap. No! No! Our psychoid. Guess we're harvesting it all. Unbelievable. It's only at 86%. We'll get a little bit. And I did plant them in the hydroponics basin. It's only growth rate 172. Oh, you know why? It's because it doesn't. Yeah, fertility sensitivity. I'll have to disallow sowing. Not a lot, but we also don't need much to make the food. Well, it's still gonna be growing faster, so that's good. A mad stallion. I think be charging. You need backup. 114 I feel is the closest. He doesn't need backup. Well, that's more food. Nay, indeed. Maybe he's unhappy because all the cute horse girls keep getting isekai to another world to have to compete in some pretty derby or something or other. Oh, finally we have combat rations. Ah, okay. I know what I can do. Where you're sleeping. I have to have you be working on food full time. I don't even have a vent here. That's fine. Oh, she's a bit cold. Hey, new recruit. let's reinstall that in here for her. And then we can probably get rid of all this stuff. Growth moment for TVD. Choose one skill. Shooting or intellect. We already have someone for intellect. I feel like shooting is going to be good. Xenophile, bloodlust, recluse, or lazy. Maybe xenophile? Bloodlust sounds useful, though 4 times as likely to start a social fight. That's a little annoying. I guess now that we had our harvest, we don't even need to stay here anymore. I can deal with it off stream. Can pull it up and whatnot and see what's what, who's who. But yeah, I think we might do it next time. Do the whole moving thing. All right, I was gonna research a shuttle. Yeah. I don't see the point of taking a ship there and then caravanning in. I'm either gonna land the ship or taking a shuttle is probably just gonna work out just fine. Meanwhile, Smith crafts. Okay. Now we have our smith working. And I really don't want to manually set crafting jobs to individual people. I'd rather just not have multiple people do crafting. At temperature. Oh, so this is a workshop. Might be a little more than our one heating pad can handle. Temperatures, so we will get a heat pad in here. Assign. Our colony is starting to shape up, I think. Kanchi, Sirexia 2, Medlev support for most of your mediums. Switch your medium missiles to Medlev. I think I should have some of those. If you have a fit, you can post in the games channel, and I'll scope it out. And yeah, after I end, I'm gonna have to get a snack. But I can check out something on Star Sector before I make sleepies. Ooh, I didn't realize those capes needed so much work. Those are gonna be really good for training, tailoring. Camo scarf. Work to make 184. The cape is more, is it not? It is, okay. Med exoscar for mediums. Ah, okay. I mean, I've been being such a weapon hoarder that we should be able to handle filling that out. Oh, a multi-analyzer. Yippee. And we have the materials for it. Oh, we're finally getting so many meals slowly filling in. We have a lot of food to process. Maybe I should put a pause on. Oh, I do have a limit on flake. Okay. This garden is twin launcher explosive turret. Basically, you miss finishers. You jump back and overload the target. Let the extra cards in your mini briefs into the ship and zoop away. And having big booms does sound fun. Did that have like it had the what 2 or 4 missiles that were hard pointed forward. Oh yeah, the cape looks really awkward. But hey, we can begin a role change with the Numbinator and put 467 on it. It's currently, I believe, for small core, small mini, or even whatever the mediums were. Yeah, it's a mystery. The sauce currently holds the role of... No, not thinking it. I literally picked... Oh, I need to hit crafting 6 first. They're gonna hit crafting 6 in like no time. Well, rather than endlessly finding things to do... Excuse me? I don't think this mod is made for mixing and matching humans and vigils with their equipment. I'll be medium chorus, which is good missile for defensive. We're gonna push you to be more hunter killer. Yeah, I think I had a chorus on the back, but I'll deal with fixing gear assignments. I'm also probably not gonna keep Yuriev for long. But I think that's a cozy place to call it for the evening. A vocal on the back. Yeah, we'll figure it out once we're done here with the Rimworld. I think we'll go end the evening by saying hi to Snail, as we do like to do here. So thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I hope you had a good time here. We'll be streaming some more Rimworld tomorrow. I do plan on getting some more of these Gravcore parts. I know we have 2 locations that are revealed. And I think once we get this one here, we'll do a major ship redesign. So that'll be fun. And yeah, look forward to that. So I hope to catch you all tomorrow. Follow if you want to keep up with the playthrough. And I hope to see you all next time. So let's go say hello to the snails.